Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you guys. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, Carrie. We are here for a chill day. We are here to relax. Here to munch on a giant chunk of cheese I grabbed from the fridge. I wasn't sure what to eat this morning, and I saw this chunk of cheese, and it's now mine. I'm just here to relax today. Da, 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 da. I was thinking about starting with Celeste this morning, but I was not in the mood. Celeste is still on the table. I do still want to finish it and go through the story in that. Right, T? But, I wasn't in the mood to battle with that today. I should have closed my door. I got cats yelling at me. I know! Are you guys being butts? Thanks. Go be butts somewhere else. So our 1-year-old kitten, Pepper, about the same size as my 10-year-old T, who's a big boy anyways. And they are always wrestling, and T makes a lot of noise. I thought he hated it, but he doesn't run away. He just battles Pepper. So, of course, I have been playing this off stream. But not much, because I've extended it to 40-minute days. I'll do like 1 or 2 days at a time. I've been just very distracted with life. It'll probably never reaches the size of my 2-year-old dog when he was like 6 months old. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. So I was actually hoping to get farther in the story. Oh shoot. I just noticed. I'm not in. Oh god. Oh gosh. Of course that's happening while I'm trying to do stuff. Yeah, I need to hook myself up to Discord. I wonder if this happens a certain day of the month. Because I remember this happening right around this time too. So I'm gonna go heavy on grapes. Fancy soup, I know. Just don't look at my farm right now. Oh, this event that's currently going on. I was wondering if it happens on the 15th, because that's what's happening here. Is this dude came in. That's about the same time I remember when I was playing with Kiro. Whoa. Alright. We know what we gotta do. Seasonal bosses have fixed rate. Okay, so this guy counts as a seasonal boss. Okay. Also, because I am going after Liam, I'm starting to keep flour on me. I've started to actually actively go after him. I don't know if Kira told you, but the fire doesn't kill your plants, it just makes... You gotta water it twice. Oh! No, he didn't tell me. Nervous little baker boy is cute. He is! I thought that meant it was the end of the season, so... I actually have 5,000, wow. Yeah, I thought it meant, oh, this plant is off season. You're screwed. Ooh, money bag. How much do you need? I know I'm working on that. That's coming. Okay, that's all I need. First water kills fire, and okay. Something will burn daily in summer if you don't have totems. Okay. Because, in the multiplayer with Hero, I'm just getting started in summer. What do I need to actually make? Okay, I need animal stuff to make. Animal stuff or... oh, just plain... not animal stuff, sorry. Monster stuff, which I think I've kept. Yes. Actually, I have some adamantium. I don't have... oh, I got enough for a hoe, but whatever. Rather save that. Oop. Okay, let's bring some of that. And where's my adamantium? Adamant. That's what I'm thinking too. So, in the playthrough with Kuro, I thought of that too late. But now I'm like, I know. So I'm gonna go hard on it. Actually, if I have one more adamantium bar. Isn't that enough for a thing? That enough for my watering can? Ooh, axe. Ooh. I'd rather the axe. Okay. I gotta go talk to people. Who's this from? Oh, Lucia. Aw. But yeah, my farm's a mess. My inventory is also a mess. Okay. Let's go talk to people. But yeah, I want to go hard on the grapes. And then I can get as many of the spring tokens. And get them out. Who am I going to talk to? Lynn, Nathaniel, Edwin. Apparently Peter has a quest for me. Oh, that guy's finally gone. This guy standing here used to be, was the old apprentice. I wonder if he's gone just because it's raining. Yep. Dolan is repairing it for me. He should be done by now. Could you pick it up for me? You mean this guy right fucking here? Right here. That's so freaking silly, but okay. Alright, Nathaniel, are you at the barracks? Where are you? You're over there. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is the mana use for grapes. But as long as you get it done by the end of the day, it's not bad. Let's go talk to you first. And I just gotta go tell Rosa. I made the grapes. Yeah, so in game with Kiro, this is as far as we've gotten. Oh yeah. Wait, I wanted to accept the bet. This is such a silly bet to get at this point. Because I've gotten so far in the forest already. Do I have? Yes, I have stuff for the museum. Let's do that first. The other thing I do want to do, at least on this file too, is get my spring fish. I should have brought bars. I forgot I was coming to the museum. Need any of those? Oh wait, I got some. Okay, I just need those, so those can sell. That's a gold bundle. That's a mana bundle. I don't know how to get these drops, but... Wait, actually, I think I've seen how to get them. Kira was able to start that. Eating all the mana stuff had me planting 280 of the 300 grapes I had so close. Oh no! I'm waiting for 2 flowers to come. Okay, I don't have them yet. And I got the grapes for that. Right, and I wanted to check on that fish. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Running 2 games at once sometimes is rather confusing. Soups can confirm how fucked up my farm looks too. The one huge plot of farmland with rocks and stumps in the middle. Until, okay, like, the fact that I have the adamantium, axe coming, I'm excited. I thought I had an iron axe. I guess I never did. But until I, like, can clear out those hardwood and hard stone, it's like, it was gonna be a mess. Alright, where's this bugger? Alright, he's still over here. To go visit my hubby. But I want to make it pretty. Game? Alright. It took a second to load. Oh wait, he's down here. Yes! Actually, a wedding cake? Aww! I believe I saw he liked sunflowers, so that's why I've been holding on to this. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I'm yearning for the day I can clear out some things and actually plant the farm. Yeah, so that's partially why I've not, like, gone too crazy with it. Oops. At least with this monster, you get, like, basically free ore. I'm here to kill leaves before I go back to where I wanted to go. I love how they're like, oh my god, you could... I bet no one could do this. And I'm like one-shotting them. Bam. Wait, it's not counting some of them. Oh, I need the actual, leaf bits from them. There we go. Yeah, we just got to that point with, mine and Kiro's, playthrough. It was very exciting. Because he mostly does mining. And combat and stuff. And which I'm totally fine with. I am mostly working on making the farm pretty. Okay, I better go grab Swabby McSwab face. Sell that. Got my new one. Sell that. And actually need the carrots, which is kind of nice. Actually, I should keep that. Alright. It's funny, where is he? Oh, he's in the middle. I have been noticing, maybe it's just, you know, who I'm talking to on Twitter or around. But seeing some people post Stardew Valley builds and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna use that in Sunhaven. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't mind. Thing I noticed down 230s in the mines is that they just palette swap. It's the same 10 levels over and over. Oh no! What? I'm in the mid. I'm in the mid 15-ish. I've gotten to 20. But I'm getting the keys. Hey, Lily, how's it going? This game is super duper fun. If you like Stardew Valley, this is really up your alley. It's not very noticeable outside the ones with the jumping stones. Oh, okay. Oh, right, this is part of the main quest. Don't say that, my bank! Well, this is not going to be helpful at all. Luckily, this game isn't too pricey. Canadian, it's just under 30. American, it's about 25. I don't have cake pops yet. And screw your onions. And it has a lot of content. So it's kind of worth it. But, here... A second. Has you had your first stream? And I'm sad I missed it. Shout out. How was Pokemon, Yellow? I know you're still adjusting things. Oh, so scrub. That is okay. You're still adjusting things. When Alfina started indoctrinating us in the game was on sale, you got it for 16 euros? Nice. So that's also a good thing. Like, you know, Steam does a lot of sales. So. Oh, money. Yeah. For stream? Well, actually, I find this also really relaxing outside. That's why I actually have 2 files going, even though I do play both. But this is just like, oh, super relaxing. How is my audio? Your audio's fine. Hey, Kuro! You have awakened! Do you want to play? And I can always just finish this day right now? I'm game? Okay, perfect. Give me probably about 20 minutes because I'm about halfway through the day. And we'll switch over and get yourself some breakfast. Hello, both of you. So we already know this from mine and Kiro's run. Oh, Dan! Thank you so much for the sub! Hi! Oh, thank you! How are you doing? Why should I break my fast? I really appreciate that. Thank you. I need to get working on emotes. I wanted to draw yesterday. So much for the stealth. You are free to lurk if you like. I have nothing against lurking. I am a avid lurker myself. Cool. Now I'm caught up to where me and Kira is. But thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good. Had a bit of stressful past couple days. So I was a bit like, about coming back today, and I'm glad I did, because I feel better streaming and doing stuff. Wait, I almost forgot. Yeah, I wanted to draw yesterday, and I tried to do one thing, and I was just like, oh, this is horrible, and just gave up. Thank you, Lily. $30, $60, $80? Let's try that. Yeah, I gotta remember, even if I don't stream, if I at least do something, it generally helps my mental health. I like, do a chore I've been ignoring or whatever. It helps. Okay, let's see how chaotic this is. Wait, I have to press F. Okay, not as chaotic as I thought it would be. Yeah, if I hit up there. Oh, wait, am I out of mana for it? Cost 50 mana. Oh, shit. I should have done it in the other ones. Okay, so we add this to our pile of stuff. Sorry, I was looking behind me. Oh, yeah, I got soldier boots. I love that even though I'm not going after, Wait, are you the same? No. Even though I'm not going after, Anne, I still befriending her rather quickly. Alright, we don't need that. Add those? No. Has to be just planted. Add them, I guess. Same with me and Jen. I'm marrying Kitty, but it's so easy to bribe $10 and befriend him. I need to start collecting $10 for him. Yeah, how's my mana? Because I want to plant these before I get into battling. You guys doing good? I believe in you. Okay. I'm so glad it's raining. As easy as giving small bags of money. Yeah. I'm surprised how often you actually find small bags of money. Gotta make sure I infuse these for the before the end of the day. That we're here too. Like 3 every single time. I know you're funding my love for Anne. Can I get one there? I didn't think so. Also, you're a subscriber. Also, I finally figured out how to till the land. So instead of left clicking your selected area, with your hoe, you're gonna right click and it untills it.
NANI?
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Does it turn into a special move? Oh, I wonder. No, it's just doing it normally. I was with you on that. I was like, hell yeah. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have to join in the smacking. Key differences between this and Stardew. The very key difference is that this isn't a stamina-based game. He's gonna be happy. Trust me, Dad. He's gonna be happy when I'm done. So in Stardew, everything you do is based with stamina. And in this game, I don't know. I haven't noticed. That's health. Oh, there's mana. That has a bit of mana. That has mana. That has mana. Okay. Like shaving a cow's hoofs to perfection. Yes. Yeah, because I thought the hoe, like a lot of other farming sims, would have a power-up attack. Now I'm worried about my mana. Maybe I should go find stuff to make. But unlike Stardew, you can travel to locations to fight or dungeons to interact with villagers to expand seed options and operations. Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of this just feels like a quality of life, nicely updated version of what Stardew Valley could have been. Now I'm finding all the bags of money. And Stardew Valley paved the way. Yeah, screw that. I want the money. Okay, click it. Okay. Money gets saved. There's a lot more. Another key thing is there's a lot more fighting in this. And having the different races you can choose that have different passive is really nice. So a lot more customization. I'm at 53. Wait, how much? You're at 53k money and grapes I sold. Going to give an extra 25. I'm buying everything at the festival. Nice. I'm worried about having enough mana. Can you, like, nap? To get mana back? Yeah, so... Ice Dragon, you can be a, no. Shit. You can be a, demon. You can only eat for it, okay. And, I don't... Demon has horns, so it's very close to, dragons. Okay, that gives me some mana. We're gonna eat some straight up sugar. Gives me mana boost permanently, which is actually nice. Seaweed and honey apple. Oh, that's a good idea. Seaweed's really easy to get. Let's go get some seaweed. If I had any seaweed, there's one. Honey apple is 40 mana. Being an elemental is helpful, I bet. Ooh, seaweed's pretty good. Wait, I shouldn't be jumping and trying to save mana. This is just... As long as before midnight I get them all good. Collecting weed in dollars? Well, if I wanted... I know for Warm Heart, the green gross juice is his favorite. Yes. So for this game, so a lot of games I find they do 2 a.m. This game does midnight. Which might be kind of... doesn't sound that great. But you can also adjust how fast you want the day to go by. So I have it on 40-minute days. They can go as fast as 15 minutes. And I prefer the longer days because it's a lot more relaxing. It is like a lot of farming sims where if you are not home by said time, uh, they eventually charge you. First time they're just like, be good and don't be a silly bugger. The day being twice as long as Stardew's days, it makes the 2-hour sleep difference not matter much. Yeah. You only get 14 minutes for a Stardew Valley full day. Yes. I didn't realize it was that short. So, yeah, like I said, I had the day set for 40 minutes here. So in here, you can change day speed 40, 30, 20, 15. Pause during dialogues help. You do have the sprint option, that's true. And seasonal pests and seasonal crop effects. Oh, that's the thing you were talking about, Carrie. You can make yourself invincible. Oh. Well, that one's a new one. Once we have movement speed, we're speeding a lot. Yeah. So at first, your character does seem really slow, but you get pluses to speed yourself up a lot. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 is what I need. If she has 500 tokens she can sell for cash? Well, you're rich. That is a good chunk. Yeah. I know about her. That's what kind of why I want to do the grapes. It's just what I'm working on here. I would like the mount at least, but I also want everything, honestly. I'm going to be honest. I forgot about it in mine and Kira's run, but in my solo run, I think I can possibly get it. Another thing I'm glad about is when you cut down the weeds and stuff, besides the actual weeds, you don't have a bunch of grass in your pocket. I know it's good for first crafting stuff, but it gets annoying really fast. Alright, we managed to save my grapes. Double checking, everything is done up. Did I miss one? Did I actually miss one? I did, thank you. Thank you. Oh god, I better go to bed. Saved! Okay, Kira, are you about, ready? Your game. Make sure the money's split. I wish that just saved. Wait, why does it say day 29? Did it not save our summer festival? Oh, okay, it did. It did. Day 29 is summer 1st. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, right. That would make sense. Oop. I felt that lag, so I'm guessing Kira was in. Yeah, this is where we have to make the mana drops. Which we need for the museum. Well, we don't need. Oh, look at these tables breaking. Okay. I have my honey. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're just in summer. That's what we're doing. You know what? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Everything watered? Yeah, everything is watered. I'm gonna go exploring. I'm gonna go to the Elven Town. But yeah, that's a little bugged. They should change that. Because I always need wood. I was like, oh, what are we getting? Those are the summer tokens. I thought we were getting, I don't know, like honey? But yeah, in this playthrough, I forgot about my spring tokens. Also, because I'm doing, I'm doing the, mines and everything on my own, my combat is like twice as strong as this. Trail mix and copper ring, nice. You've collected my ring. How dare you? Is it my wedding ring? Oh yeah! I forgot he suddenly spawned during the summer. Oh yeah! Okay. Last we played was on Wednesday, and I totally forgot. I was like, I'm gonna leave myself a little treat. Mr. Kool-Aid? Oh yeah! Actually, that would be a really funny, sound alert. Alright, if I remember correctly, they are over here. Yes, because I've come over here, and the game was like, you shouldn't be here yet. Well, silly game. Now I should. I think I need a key for that. Oh yeah! 10 pineapple and 10 mango. Okay. Ooh! Level 20, guys. Actually, that's not bad. But, it's still like, ooh. Ooh! Okay, maybe they're a little bit bad. Dodged! Gamer dodge. At least this is good combat experience. What if I just dodge you guys? It's still cluster. My god, my inventory is a mess as usual. Fabled silk! Oh, cool! Right, Kiro was saying he got fabled silk here. Wait, where do I go? Have to like a way up or something? Oh wait, there's a mushroom here. I see what they're putting down. Okay, let's see if I can beat these guys. Oh god. Bad idea, bad idea. No RIP yet. We're okay. I'm just scaring myself. It's fine. Water room. Although that would have been timed really well if I did lose that. Oh god, they respawn really quickly. Oh! Oh god, it lagged for a second. I thought it broke. That looks like an important thing. You guys can have that stuff. I'm fine. Ooh. Let's get faster. Okay, this is not to anything that I thought it would be. This is just supplies. Not quite. Okay, okay, but you're working on it. breaks in from work again, get some fish crackers and a Powerade. Ooh, yum. Thank you. Oh, are you bad or good? Ah, stranger, why do you stand before me? I'm searching for the town of Nilvari. Are you guarding the entrance? So you know of Nilvari. It is down this very path. But only a friend of the forest may pass. Are you a friend? I am Crow. I was sent by Elios, the Sun Dragon. Maybe you were, or maybe you were not. Are you a friend to Nilvari? How does the forest know that you come in peace? How can you prove it? How can I prove I'm a friend? Tell me who you really are. I'm Crow. I'm a farmer. You farm. Farming is good. You are a farmer. I am a guardian. I guard this path. What does a farmer want with Nilvari? I have come here to train with the World Dragon. The World Dragon, Nivara, to rest at her shrine in Nilvari. Only a true friend of the elves may pass to see her. You still don't believe I'm a friend? It is a difficult question to answer. My friend always saw the other side of things, but he is sleeping, dormant and silent. Ah, sleeping. We are of the trees. Elves of Nilvari made us. Mana fuels us. But there is little left these days. My friend had no mana. Had to sleep. I hear no more voices from the trees without him. I am alone. Oh, I can help. No. I don't think you can you? Let's see about that. Hehe, Crow chat. He stoned. I only had to use 5. I thought I would have to use a shit ton. An impressive effort, but I do not believe it worked. His slumber is too deep. He's colored. I am awake. Awake again, now. Almas, friend, you have awoken. Indeed, yes. Someone gave me mana. Ooh. It was this one here, Crow. You have infused me, Crow. Stranger, thank you. You're Almas. Almas, friend. Your perspective is needed now. Crow Dire seeks the path to Nilvari. Ah, a different perspective. Each tree only sees the world from one perspective, yet truth lays in having many. Shall Crow Dire pass? Please let me through. Only a true friend of the forest would expend one's own mana to give to another. Crow, you are a friend to the forest. You saying I can pass? You shall pass. You shall not pass! I will notify the elder immediately. Thank you. Yay! We're gonna take mana orbs. Woo! Achievement treehouse. I did not mean to shoot. Please. Oh. Hello, shop. My sister and I are merchants. I don't. What are you selling? Oh wait, no. Hello. Funny name. Yeah, it's weird. Color me impressed. Yes. Branch fishing rod. Enchanted fishing rod. Sorry, I was just opening a drink. Peace keepsake. Oh, it's done with the spirit orbs. Okay. Fishing level required 40. Geez. I have high fishing level, but not that high. What a curious name. What are you selling? Oh, this is just aesthetics. That's pretty. I'm down for aesthetics. Oh, it's a frog! You look familiar. Have I seen you swimming in the river? I'm from Sunhaven. Oh, sorry, mistook you for an amphibian friend of mine. My name is Gran. I'll be your friend. Oh. Hail, friend from... Welcome to Navari. Sorry, I didn't mean to use that voice. That was me choking on myself. Ho ho, you mean Navara, don't you? But of course you do. She is, after all, the only world dragon. Ho ho! But let us not get too ahead of ourselves, young one. Please allow me to make an introduction, if you will. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Will take much more than an adventure making haste to necessitate apology. You do not need to explain anything, friend. We know of your intention and of the purity. The truth is that we have been expecting you. You've been expecting me? The Sun Dragon has informed us of your coming. Yes. It's not every day that the Guardian Dragon arrives to tell us that we should expect a visitor from a human town. God, I wish I had someone to tell me I look like an amphibian friend. Right? Right? Quite unexpected, really, though. I was going to be the one to argue with a dragon. Alas, I admit we do not know who to expect. Now it seems clear to me that you have proven yourself worthy a friend of Navari. Who are you, anyways? A question more than deserving of an answer. I, Grorwin, the Elven leader. I lead the people of Navari. I am Crowdire, a farmer of Sunhaven. A farmer? I see. To us, Navari, farming is a very noble profession. Ha! It is a way of growing life and mana. So glad I am to see you sprout from such honorable roots. Grodia, the journey you seek to our hidden city must have been a long one. Navari waits for you. Just a small distance between the grand tree, but if you would entertain an old elf, however, I would ask you to follow me. I have something I'd like to give you. Sure. Oh, consider it a welcoming gift. Please follow me. Right. Is it a fishing rod? Also, this elf down here is really cool. Ooh, there's a griffin. Oh, hey, Kira. Is everything prepared for our guest, Wesley?
Of course, Elder Golwyn. I have prepared everything exactly to your specifications.
Godlike voice acting, you're welcome.
Although, I wonder if it is wise to give all this to an outsider.
They are no outsiders, Wesley. They are our guests, and they have proven themselves a capable ally of the forest. Did you know they healed Almus?
Hey, what? But Elder Golwyn, even our best infusers failed to. Very well, that was an impressive feat. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, Elder. Did you say they mended the wounded guardian? The dormant one?
That is correct. An infusion of mana the likes the few of us could match. It had gotten so out of hand I thought I should need to request Iris herself to help mend Umus. Maybe your best infuser suck ass. Yeah, seriously. Though Crowdire he proved more than up to the task, saving our enchantress precious time.
Wow, that's impressive. Crowdire rocks.
I'm assuming Lily's the worm here. I had not thanked you properly for that, actually, but now I shall. Thank you, Crow. That was a service I shall never forget. Ho 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 ho.
Yeah, thanks for that.
You're welcome, Elder, not Wesley. Ho ho ho. I am glad to know that my thanks is appreciated. You are a worm. You're a very cute worm. Anyways, before we go further, perhaps I should introduce you to the others. Crowdire, this is Wesley. He is my assistant. and he provides invaluable service to Novari. And tasked him with ensuring the farm was prepared for you. Farm? And this is Lily. It appears she's invited herself to the excitement of the farm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Lily, always. 100%. 110%. Even if you were a spider, I would. Hello there, Crow.
Greetings.
Perhaps we should speed things up a bit. Don't you think, everyone? Crowdire, this farm and the home on it are now yours. I get another home? I have the Ritz. Okay. I didn't understand what Ritz meant for so long. And I was like, Ritz like Ritz crackers? I mean, Ritz crackers are good. You may do with them as you please to fit your comfort. Use this place to further yourself and grow in power as you receive Navari's teaching. Yeah, see, right? Are they giving me a fishing rod? Gives you a house bigger than the one in Sunhaven for free. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Your farm in the human town, right? It'll be exciting to see what you do for this place. Utilizing the land is the least you can do, considering how much work we put into getting it ready for you. Oh, that was Wesley. Oh, fuck you, Wesley. There's no need to worry, Wesley. I'm sure our new friend will do just fine. And of course, no farmer can grow anything if they do not have seeds. Here, Crowdire, take these. They're talking too much. Acorn seeds? Show us your aptitude for farming, won't you? Plant and tend to the acorn seeds, so they might grow into a harvest. If you need anything, there's a chest full of old farming equipment near the house. It might not be the best quality, but they'll do the trick if you don't have anything better. The boomer in me is too old for the internet now. I know, right? Okay, where's the seeds they gave me? Acorn seeds. Thank you. Oh, wow. I planted stuff and I watered it. A good show, Crowdire. I had to admit I worked up quite a sweat watching you. On behalf of all of us in Navarre, please utilize the farm as you see fit. I look forward to what you make of this forest as you settle in. So interesting to see how someone outside of Navarre farms. Crowdire is so quick. Is everything alright, Wesley?
Yes, Elder.
Excellent! And for now, I will leave you to get familiar with your new farm. Crow, I know you are eager to seek out Navari, but do not fear, the tree guardians have already notified her of your arrival. For now, you may focus on settling in. And whenever you are ready, please meet me at the top of the grand tree, at the north end of the town. Wesley, of course, will be happy to receive you, show you the way to the world dragon. Wesley, are you sure you are alright?
Yes, Elder. I am fine.
Excellent again! Crowdire, Lily can get you better acquainted with your new farm. As a matter of fact, she happens to know quite a lot about many things, such as farming, barn animals, mounts, creatures, crafts, and arts. Mining, fishing, caves, crossbows, medicine, squirrels, elemental spirits, mushrooms, dragons, and even centipillars. Oh. No, didn't you see, Lily? That you knew everything. But for now, please take a few days to fully learn and experience your new home here in Nelvari. Wesley and I have much to do to help the World Dragon prepare for your training. Come, Wesley, we have work to do. Wesley hates me. Or is in love with me. It's Farming for Dummies book. I was choked. Alright, tell me about my farm. Lily, tell me about my farm.
So, Darren, let's check out your new farm. I would guess it's a little different from the farm back in Sunhaven.
It can't be that much different.
All I know about Sunhaven is that it's a human town, which means it's pretty much different from Nelvari.
You move fast. Lily, tell me how to rizz off that intern who seems to hate me again.
Like the elder said, the soil here in Nelvari is extra fertile. We grow fantastic crops you won't find anywhere else. In fact, seeds from anywhere else won't even grow here.
Oh, okay. Why wouldn't they grow?
The dirt of the forest is rich with mana energy. If you planted anything else here, the mana would practically drown it. Just like if you watered it with too much water. But don't worry, there's still plenty of things you can grow, and all of them will be loaded with mana, which is great for growing lively things. Here, follow me.
Wait, can I grow grapes here? Just walk up and say L plus ratio. Thank you, Lily.
See that elk grove? The animals of the forest are all friends in Nelvari. It seems that if you grow a crop that a certain animal likes, those animals will be attracted to one of the alcoves. Ooh, the more you grow of their favorite crop, the more of those animals will be attracted. And if you want lots of animals, grow lots of their favorite crops. Oh, remember that every crop attracts animals though, okay? Oh, and if you harvest the crop and the animal will run off back into the forest. If you leave the crop in the ground, then the animal will stay. How did you figure all that out? Well, I tried a little bit of farming. I could never manage to get anything more than an acorn to grow. But when I grew them, squirrels came to visit. I'm excited to see what you might attract to the farm. Speaking of animals, I stole your rock. I can also buy farm animals to live here. There's an elf in town that sells them. If you travel to town, just look for an elf in the funny hat and all the cute animals. You won't be able to miss them. What about the big griffin over there? The griffin, I am not so sure of. He was here when we started getting the farm ready for you. Wesley tried to shoo him off, but the griffin didn't seem to notice. Griffons?
It's griffons, not griffins. Griffons? Griffons!
Can be very stubborn, but he isn't in the way of anything at least.
Why are griffons so stubborn?
I've heard tales of griffons are very proud. If you're in favor of one, it'll be a lifelong friend to you. Wesley sure tried everything though. The griffon never seemed to care. Maybe I'll try to get its attention. Now that's what I like to see. Wesley was sure the griffon couldn't be moved, but I have a feeling you might prove him wrong about that. There's only one way to find out.
Alright, I need to befriend the griffin. Hello, baby. The griffin completely ignores your presence, save for the subtle glance. It certainly recognized that you are there. Bow to the griffin. Give the griffin a deep bow, almost touch the tip of your head to the ground. Stand back and the griffin seems unconcerned with your show of respect. Give it a big friendly smile. Flash a wide happy smile. The griffin snorts at you. Maybe it thought you were being aggressive. At any rate, at least you got a reaction. Introduce myself. You begin introducing yourself to the griffin, telling your name, where you come from, but the griffin doesn't seem to understand your language and ignores you. Okay, I have to find the right, food. Plucking a ripe berry from the nearby tree, you offer it to the griffin. Griffin sniffs at the berry with interest, but seems reluctant to actually take it. Lower your head with the offer. Yeah, we'll lower our head. Bow your head towards the ground. Though you cannot see the griffin, after a few tentative moments, you finally feel it gently pluck the berry from your hand. Lily quietly gasps in amazement as the griffin chews on the berry, eating it. You raise your head and meet the gaze of the griffin, who is now looking at you with a clear degree of acknowledgement. Oh, it's cute. Oh, zoom!
Lily quietly gasps in amazement as the griffin chews on the berry, eating it. You raise your head and meets the gaze. Okay, I don't know why it said that again. Wow, Crow! Turns out the trick to winning over Griffin is being respectful to it. Someone should really let Wesley know. Hmm? Or maybe he just likes berries. Probably a mix. Looks like the Griffin actually acknowledged your presence now. Wonder if you've managed to make it your friend. Better have a lot of berries on my hand from now on. Oh. Okay, lesson. Lesson learned. Okay. I'm guessing that's how I go back and forth. Give him chin scritches? I know. Well, if you smile at the gorilla, it will beat the fuck out of you until you stop moving. Ignoring you was the best thing that could happen. With that smile, yeah. Okay. Oh, what time it is? 6 p.m. God, that took a while. Oh yeah, I want to see the new house. I'm excited. The farm's pretty small, but it just doesn't feel like it needs a big farm. Oh, that's the chest and stuff. They're the same. Wait, what's this? Lightning in a bottle. Holy cow! Oh my god, this is freaking huge. Whoa! I'm guessing me and Kira probably should get a second bed in there. Damn. Oh, hello, babies. Oh, you got one? Okay, perfect. Yeah, gorillas, as far as I've seen, are best you play dead. Okay, so this is neat. I like this, I like it. And I know there's special fishing for this area. Is this a special area? No, just a little alcove. Cool. And then we got a little crafting table. You can do hardwood planks. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's the same kind of stuff. Oh, and that's the different logs. Okay. Elven stone. So, okay. Ooh, tea kettle. Okay. I am not doing anything to that. I just realized, but I guess I don't have strong enough axe. Whenever I come to a place where it's like the elven forest, where they greatly respect trees and stuff, I always feel worried about cutting down trees. Like, am I gonna get people mad at me for cutting down trees? Oh
my god, cutting one rock. Took a while. Wait. Oh, did I get one of those too? I must have got one of those for free. We don't need two. Fisherman Blessing Ring. Oh yeah, I got that fishing skill tome and also got a fish ring. Yeah, Fisherman Blessing Ring. It's the ring. Like Kiro says. Oh, it's 20 mana drops. Wait, this needs to be organized. This is bothering me. The bundle. Oh, are you just going to pick up bundles from the museum? Okay, let's keep that here. I don't know what this lightning in a bottle is. Oh, I know what they are. They're monster stuff. I get it. Anything else from the forest? That's the griffin. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I thought I could go back, but I guess I'm stuck here for 2 days. Or maybe it's too late for it to fly. The griffin has business hours? Does it actually? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it did, but... Yes? Oh no. Okay. Mental note. Before 8 p.m. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm just stuck here for the night. I'm going to grab this because I think I can almost build something with it. Oh no, I need like 50. I thought you guys were joking. I was like, ha ha ha, business hours. That's hilarious. No, no, you guys weren't joking. You learned the hard way? Well, it's kind of good that we've, did this at separate times then. Yeah, I figured that when Kiro said better collect berries. So, like, when you come here, make sure you want to hang out here. Don't waste that berry. The upper area here? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Hey, I'll follow whatever you decide to do. Lots of jumping off points. Like, I think this upper point would be great for a workshop area, like you say. And, this down area can be a bit of a farm. I know I have that in the museum. Gotta run all the way upstairs. Intended to move the bed down. Also, a reminder, don't forget your pills for the day. You can, yeah. Sorry, I'm just taking a pill. Boop. Boop. Just have it down here. Yeah, sure. Is he like 8 to 8, like, store hours? Ooh, it's raining. Nice. Oh, God. Okay, so I thought this meant the crops were ruined. But I learned, no, that's not the case. Well, seems to be awake. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wake up till 8. Okay, so it's an early morning riser. Hi, Lily. Mentions you have a lot of hobbies. Can we date Lily? Can we date the worm? It's tricky holding a paintbrush in my mouth, though. What if I want to date the worm? I wish. Alright, you were very interesting looking. Well, you definitely a new face. It's about time someone new came through. Radar, huh? Call me Lucius. Have a nice night, or a nice day, whichever you prefer. Take me out to dinner. I will. Infuse? Oh, I can spend mana for... Or, air quotes, money. Who are you, Quincy? Spend mana for free money. I'll take that as a win. Hell yeah. I'll take you. You're the best restaurant I know. McDonald's. 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh, there's other nighttime people. There's a snackoon at the mines? Did summer just come and it was just like, heck you? I would love to bring you ore, but I don't know. And I don't know what those are. It's a crossbow store! 8 a.m. Oh, 8 a.m., not 8 p.m. I'm too early. Oh my gosh, hello! Hello there, how do you do? I'm Crow. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks, I'm Caspian. Charmed. Oh my god, there's a bee person! Bianca? Oh hey there, you can call me Bianca. You look like a hard worker. I'm always looking for more workers. My name is Crow. What kind of work do you do? Are you kidding? I pollinate. Look at me. Should have told you that, silly child. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm just making conversation. I'm awkward. Who are you? Oh my god. Silk moth. Counts as 2 capacity on your farm. Is it like... Oh, they are! They're animals. Oh! Come in, come in! My name is Alfonso. Okay, so you're my animal guy. Has important business there. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at this fox thing. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Who's that? New face in Novaria? I remember when a new face was mine. What's your name? I'm Clement. Sure you'll like it here. Elves are very welcoming. Fox mount winter. Ah, of course, the one I want. Lion mount. Okay. Skateboard. I need the witch's broom. Need the witch's broom. Nakun in the mines is gone. What did he want? A bunch of rocks? Oh my god, there's moth people. I want moth people. That's so cute. I'm the youngest of my sisters. My name is Sable. Who are you? Done traveling for now. Sable, Willow. Nice. And do. I'll see her speak English. Tape store? Oh yeah, it's not open yet. Holy shit, I'm gonna be spending a shit ton of money here. Pet store. I'm assuming this is to the world tree. Or not. Hello, who are you? Iris. Ah, you're one of the datables, because you have a picture. Oh, I'm sorry, you surprised me. Don't get many new faces around here. My name is Iris. Interesting name. If nobody has said it yet, welcome to Novari. Cool. Hello. I'm gonna steal the stuff off your lawn. Don't mind me. Oh my god, mushroom band. Kick me in the face, please. Step on me, please. Cool, okay. What is this that my elf eye sees? A stranger here in Navarre? Okay. You got, yeah, edgy boy. Where's your name's Luke? They seem like, oh my god, a bunch of real fun guys. Ayo! Okay, that needs adamant. You're the guy who wanted stuff from me. But you don't impress me, okay? Well, I don't want to be friends with you, so heck you. Are these the snackoons of this area? Oh. Roll Dragon still needs more time to prepare. Come back later. Okay. No, they aren't. I'm guessing this is the mayor office. Okay, she's off screen. I'm fine. Are you sure? Oh, I see you're racist. Opening yourself to preventable dangers like yourself. I can keep an eye on your critter. I'm not gonna talk to you. Cool, random person. Oh, there's a frog! Croak. Plate. Oh, this is the bar. Okay, so I can't meet the world dragon right now. I have to wait. Ah, yes, and you're the other possible romance person. Name is Grow. I'm Van. It's a true pleasure to meet you. Cool. Is this your home? Are you basically Link? With a treehouse like Twilight Princess Link? Let's kick each other in the face, please, Beth. Carrie, I think you have a thing for pain. Ooh, who's the leaf person? Reed. And who are you? Mars. Okay. Let's check out the shops before I head back to my village. Okay, so wait. Where? That's the animal. This is a cape store. I would like a cape. Oh, is Promisal going to stick with the theme from Van? That is fair. Oh, I thought I could look at them. Nice to meet you. What are you selling? Okay, so capes are more stylish, I guess? I thought they would give you actual stuff. Mostly. Oh, wait, no, it does. Hi, Courtney! Welcome in! Think. Cape of mining. Venture cape, farming cape. Yeah, it's gotta, like, some of these lower ones gotta give you actual stuff. How are you doing? Oh, these capes provide nothing? Oh. I thought, like, the mining and the farming one would provide something. Probably have to craft them. Oh, okay. Hey, in our first clothing store. Hello, Kimmy. Goofy shirt, teal. I mean, I'm kind of okay with my outfit right now. I'm not gonna look at getting stuff, but it's nice to see that there are clothing options. That is just a house. Sorry. Who are you, good sir? Clay? Hey, I'm Clay. Who are you again? I'm Crow. Right, that's your name. The elder told us about you. Guess I forgot. I like your rubbish look. Oh yeah, okay, I want a better crossbow. So that's what I have. I need 325. Damn it, I'm short. I could get more. Oh, fire's level 10. I mean, technically I should farm, but YOLO. But yeah, this is like free money. Free real estate. That is all my money, technically, but worth it. I've been needing to update my weapon for a while. I should head back to my place, though. Well, let's... Wow! Get a couple... Well, 6. I doubt I can buy anything in the general store with 6, but let's see. Wait. Are you... What? Clement's just like Emmett? I can buy acorn seed, that's all. Elemental seeds. Bok choy seeds. Oh, we're gonna have a lot to do here. Green quill. Purple book. Wall ivy. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. This is my aesthetic. Wow. Hey, woo. Are they... Ben, are you stalking me? Let's see, what, ooh. Critically strike trees. Yes, please. Anything that makes shopping faster, I'm happy. Actually, that makes it quite fast. Hello, Kiro. You got a baby griffin! Here! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm happily dead, but I'm dead. would be good over here. I think everything else... Well, that's from this area too. Everything else can come back with me. Alright, have fun. It's so adorable! This is why the griffin gets a night off to get laid. Yep. Oh, that's what this little platform is for. Oh, I was wondering. I want the silk moss as well because they're so cute. You must have pet the animals already. Oh, and you got more food. Cool. I forgot we had animals. I want to get more animals. How much money do I have? 4,000? I don't think that's enough for what I would want. Oh yeah, visit the mine entrance area? Okay. Let me just pop off all these. I don't know what that was. More wood there. Oh yeah, okay. I also want to get apples because I want to see if I can make those honey apples. Because Carrie was saying that they're good for mana. And if I want to get a bunch of grapes, which I always do. But this is interesting. So this has having a bunch of towns that you can go. Oh my god, Catherine, you're so cute. Oh, I like this. Hello again, farmer. Good to see you and getting to know our town. Sure. I want to say, Catherine, what a lovely name. Thank you, Courtney. Newest new neighbor, yeah. Oh, yes. She's like, I want to play through this like a bazillion times because she's another one I would love to go for. So quick to say it was me. The problem is, when it goes off, it pops up into chat about 2 seconds before the screen goes off. Oh, I never returned this toy. Oh. Hello! Unfortunately, I don't mean it that way. I've also grown used to it, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta go, talk to Wifey, and I know whose toy that is. No. What you guys gotta do. I've been wanting to play some scary games lately. I have the itch. You gotta do it during that time. Copper chest plate.
Wow!
Yeah, that's easy. Okay. Ooh, wow! Catch a surprising one day with Sheep Scream on Discord? That would throw me off. Blast off? Oh, I've used that thing 1,000 times. da, da. Alright, well that's being made. Actually, I need a water crystal too. Where is it? I'm gonna go return. Actually, they might be at the library at this point. I think they are. Yeah, I've never gone up here. Huh. Let's see. Why do I have two of those and they're not combined? Oop. 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 Oh, the Snackcoon plushie. I just noticed it. It is very, very freaking cute. I only need two. Alright. Have you gifted Anne? No, I haven't gone and gifted Anne today yet. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, unlocking that village, I'm excited, but it also feels really overwhelming. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's cute. Which is not a bad thing. It's just like, oh shit, I have double the stuff to do now. But yes, I have flowers for Anne now. Oh, and you're fixing up the clothes shop. That's awesome. You always get headaches, and I feel that. I mean, I had a headache yesterday. Took my first save after I unlocked the second farm because I was so behind on my main farm. Adding the second one was going to be a mess. Yeah. Like, having these two save files going at the same time and streaming it and having you guys kind of like knowing stuff has been extremely helpful. Oh, hi. What kind of work do you do? I'm a composer. Love to hear your music sometimes. Some really funny. People don't usually show interest in my work. You have fans outside of your mansion. Only get out once a day. What do you like to eat? Okay, I kind of get him. Blossom, what do you have? Oh, why are you so cute? It's a whale named Shortcake. I don't want the surfboard. Ooh, that's cool though. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can buy a bunch of these. 30 each. Okay, I gotta go talk to Anne. Where's my wifey? She is at the our or her house? Oh, I like that. It's expensive, but that's cute. Being a fan of Suit made him more relatable than the average one presenter. Yes. I mean, him forgetting to eat, which is one of my big problems. I'm working on it. I get liking soup to cover your bases. Wait, it looks like you're hiding something. Oh, you caught me. Alright, Crow Dyer, listen up. First time I ever had enough money to buy myself something nice, just for fun, not like food or shelter. I bought myself pearl earrings. Aww. This is one of the 2 earrings. I'm keeping the other. I want you to have this. Oh, that's so sweet. You're becoming a good friend, and I guess I just want to show that it means something to me. But you better not lose this. Just stick it in your pocket or something, as long as it's safe. Happy to keep it for you. Oh. Keep it safe, like I said. It's lucky, you know. When are you off work? I was thinking I could see you after. Oh, is that what you were thinking? Well, I'm always open for business, but I close my cart around 4. Let's call it a date then. I've got a fucking date. Oh, how unusually forward of you. I could get used to that. Sure, let's give it a shot. Why not? Come by my cart tomorrow after 4 p.m. Hell yeah. Here, I have some roses. To woo a merchant. You bet. See you tomorrow. Ciao! One thing me and my roommates always talk about, so this is back on the food topic, is that, at least, actually, no, most of us, really, tend to eat like, toddlers. And I find a lot of adults our age tend to eat like toddlers, and it's not a bad thing. It's just, it feels exhausting to cook all the time. So, at least getting something, and you can still get a pretty balanced meal eating simple stuff. It seems easier. Oh, you're still here. So you want me to stay? Of course, we're friends. I want all my friends to stay. Okay, then I'll stay. Yay! Yay! What do you like most about Sunhaven? I like Liam's friend Lester. He's silly. Why is he so silly? I don't know. He's just silly. He's good at games and playing too. Oh, I gotta talk to you before your brother gets you. Give me your lunch money, kid. Hi, Liam. Are you from Sunhaven? Yes, you were... Oh, no, he's from the north. I forgot. Are you glad the army's here? Yeah, it's okay. I like that all of them seem to have... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. A simple gift. It's really easy to get, and, like, you can build them up pretty easily. I know it says 4 p.m. tomorrow, but can I go to the date anyways? It says 2 days left. No, she's not there. Okay. Hi, Lynn. I never talked to you. Hello. My arms are sore today. Oh my god, Lynn, you're not wearing anything. Hello. I I should go look at Lucia. You'll make your family. Yeah, I think she likes hearing that. Lynn is getting lean. I know you like apples, I'm pretty sure. So on my own playthrough, I gave an apple to Warnhart because he's the doctor, and I was like, surely you like apples. And he's like, I get so many of these. I don't know what to do with them. And I was like, oh, oops. But yeah, Lynn is getting lean. An apple a day, yes. That was what the achievement was called, Lily. Oh yeah, I should look at the summer, Oh, you saw that you got the achievement and plagiarized me. Right, we can get new seasonal stuff. So we've done lemon. We'll get one of those because we might actually need it for the summer bundle and not know it. Kiro. Then share it in Elfina Discord. Oh, good! Kiro, do we still need, pineapple and, mangoes? Okay, cool. I'll just buy them for the museum's sake. Heartberry. I think I have that still going. Durian. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, I have these still going. I think. Coffee beans! That's another thing why I like Liam. Is one of his favorite gifts is coffee. 5 of those. I'm pretty sure I have one of these going, but I'm gonna buy another one because I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. Okay, we've done all the flowers, so we don't have to worry about those. I always get fruit trees going. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My inventory! Shoot, I guess I'm eating stuff. Oh, thank you. Are you able to pick up that? Okay, thank you. I appreciate Kiro. But yeah, as soon as I looked up Liam and I saw that he really liked coffee, I'm like, soulmates. Okay, what do I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of my old crossbow. That is not what I'm supposed to be looking into. I want to bring that. What's this? Oh, I can wear it. 8 gold per craft, 200 gold per day. Oh, my chest is full. Oh no. Wait, what do I equip it on? Is it? How do I equip it? Oh, it's a keepsake. So I just keep it? Oh, no, it's this. Screw that keepsake. I got Anne's earring. I have too much stuff. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, my chest is full. As I was thinking of starting cooking. For some reason, I have wood in there. I need my fishing ring. Do I have any sugar? I don't. I need sugar. Let's just make a bunch of juice. Actually. Kitty made me a toy mouse that gives me fishing and attack speed? That's awesome. How do you make the honey apple? Maybe I don't actually have it unlocked yet. 'Cause I know there's recipes you can unlock, via your skills. I don't have it. I can just boom. Type honey in search bar. I forgot there was a search bar. I got honeycomb cake. The other thing I can check is the cooking. Honey apple. Oh, okay. I just need regular honey, not the actual honey I have. How do you get regular honey? I'm guessing regular honey is gonna come from these guys. Well, I got red rose and blue rose, yeah. I gotta be getting it from this one. Yeah, okay, cool. Really can't make any more juice from what I have. Oh! I didn't mean to open that. Oh, you made the hardwood planks. Cool. Also good for mana is a drink that needs water crystal, an apple, and an orange. Ooh! Okay, let me look at stuff to sell. I think that's my main thing. Okay, I don't need 84 copper rings. That's just trash. I need that. I know I have that. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Start planting some of this stuff. I'm sorry, this is gonna be so chaotic. I'm also gonna try to use these. There's a certain one I wanted to make sure to get down. I wanted to get that down. That. Thank you for getting the trees, by the way. What else do I have? That plant. That plant. That's this. Garlic. Ooh, garlic. I love garlic. That, is there any other seeds? No, okay, so it's just these last 4. Sorry, baby tree, I had to get rid of you. 2, 3, and a 4. Okay. Let me check my food if I can put anything away. No. I think, okay, wait, actually. Let's just take it all. Oh, I have coffee. Okay. Right. Coffee. Coffee is important. You created another chest for me. 4, 5. I appreciate it. Pink part 2. Okay, I got that. I need to do 2. Yeah, might have to do like raw ingredients versus cooked. By the way, Peak Strat is, I found, min-maxing farmland. Put your house right under the snack coon. Yes! Okay, so I saw that my friend did that and I was like, oh, that looks like a cool spot. And I tried to farm up there because I thought it would be nice to have some spots there. And yeah, like you said, I'm not able to farm up there. Okay, I don't have anything for baking. Okay, so I can make cheese. Fried carp. Sure. Let's do 2 of those. 2 of those. Eggs and hash. Oh, yum. 2 of those. 2 of those. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Mushroom risotto, nice. Okay, anything else we can cook here? That would be good. And I want to keep the carp because I want to make a sushi table. I'm just gonna move this down. Okay, so this is raw cooking materials. Ooh, I think I can do something with that. I gotta remember what table. Okay, it's 11:10. Was it the baker's station? Yes. Giving her animal feed that she gives me free every week? That's amazing. I want to make pie crust at some point. Okay, so I have to check these in the museum. Butter should go in here, even though it's not technically the raw. That's for a thing. I need to plant that. And that's for a thing. That. I'm gonna put these in here too. Okay, we're finally starting to be semi-organized. Let me get to bed. Make shoulder related comments. Yes, I have a shoulder. Amazing. I need a bigger house for my snackoons. Not any other reasons, just purely for my snackoons. Fashion icon. Why did I get that achievement? I can give that to Anne. That I don't need right now. That is for thingy. Inside is taken up by a massive fish tank. That's why I put that away, because I was like, that's going to be the whole area, isn't it? Okay. I need... Assuming you get 10k gold. What? Oh god, everything's on fire. Okay, I do have some wheat going. Yeah, there's some regular honey now, too. I can't wait till I get the rain cloud spell. I need to organize this. Terrible. And we got some sugar going for honey. That's why we want to collect forageables, so we can make a bunch of, not honey, jam. You can make totems at farm tables to prevent wildfire. Only you can prevent wildfire. Thank you, Smokey. Or unless you actually mean only me because I'm the host. And you're not actually trying to be Smokey the dragon. Or not dragon, the bear. Yeah, should I get a leash for the dragon to see if he actually will work? Oh, you got it right. I was trying to be funny. You did a fabulous job. I am a slow bean. Yeah, if I didn't know that you could put them out, I would have been like panicking even more. I'm not gonna do the world dragon today because I have a date with Anne, and that's much more important than anything else. Also, I'm gonna steal the tinfoil from this chest just to put it with my raw stuff. Feel free to use it, of course. Wait, actually, let me bring the tinfoil. Can I cook anything fancy? The darkness eating their town. Can chill the fuck out. I need to get some. Right? Gosh. I have a date. I'm busy. Okay. I want to at least get some grapes going here. I'm so glad to finally use the cooking pot. Hero, I'm feeding you. Have some food. That's what I do with friends in real life. I don't know if they actually... Dear friend, I like you. Have food. You seem upset. Have food. What do you mean food does not make you happy? Have food. Oh yeah, this goes to the museum. I'm gonna take that. Alright. Hi, farmer. You really are kind of cool. I'm glad someone like you lives in Sunhaven. I can come to the tea parties whenever I want. That's awesome. I also have to remember my date. My date. My date. My date. My date. I'm gonna woo Anne so hard. My bisexual ass is happy. How much money do I have? 2,000. Ha! No. Probably do that. I don't feel like it. I've been walking in class with a calzone and have to pay 25% tax. I used to do that unwillingly. This one girl in my class in high school who was a size of an ant ate like half of everything I ever bought. Oh my gosh. I used to do that to some friends in high school. Like, oh, you have food? And I have a bite? Smile? Although I am not the size of an ant. Museum. Oh yeah, it's always small ones that surprisingly have a massive appetite. Except my roommate. My roommate, I feel like I have to fight to get her to eat. Okay, so I do have that leaf thing in this one. It's my other playthrough. I don't have the leaf. Knew we had the Puma Stone? We do, okay. Those can sell. Might as well do some fishing, because fishing's fun. Black bass, pufferfish, tiger trout, tuna, eel, red snapper, carp. I do have a carp, but I want a bunch more sandstone fish. She took advantage of my communism. My food is mine, your food is ours. See, that's both hilarious and sad, because I'm like... I'm exaggerating for the funny. Yeah, no, fair. But... You know what? A lot of us girls do that, and I'm not trying to box us in, but... You do that. Especially when it comes to food. Even though I have a date with Anne later, I'm gonna go give her money. Oh, speaking of food. So, have you guys seen the Coca-Cola, with coffee? Oh, okay. Then never mind. Thank you for saying something. No? Okay, so there's Coca-Cola, coffee. It's kind of an energy drink, kind of. And it's not bad. It's weird. When you drink it, it feels like, oh, I wanted to see your outfit. Sorry, distracted. Oh, that's cute. Da, 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 da. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's weird because when you drink it, it feels like you actually taste the coffee and the Coke separately. It's not bad. So, local place made a cream soda coffee drink. And I was like, sure, why not? I'll give it a try. It was not good. It was not good at all. It was a terrible choice to try it. But my stubborn ass was like, I am going to drink this anyways, because I bought it. And I don't want to waste money. I had a Coke energy drink back in like 2018-ish. Didn't have coffee. Tastes like Coke Zero. Oh my god, you're so slow. Whoa, this is weird. Yeah, I think the Coke... Oh, cool. The Coke, coffee thing is kind of like newish in the last 2-3 years. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Not something I go out of my way to get. Bitterling. He's just like my physics teacher now. I don't mean to be like that. Oops. Also, it was a slug, so it kind of makes sense why it was slow. Cool. Who the hecky darn are you people? Bullies, do you think we're too mean to that kid? We already took his notebook after all. So what? What kind of little baby makes a bridge out of rocks? Are you bullying Toppy or Pod? I don't remember which one is making the bridge. I think it's Toppy. He'll probably just make another one anyways. Yeah, then we'll knock it down again. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna fucking fight you, children. I mean, I shouldn't fight children, but screw it. Also, oh, so I don't know why I've never wandered up here. I did it in my solo playthrough the other day. I didn't realize. Well, first off, this is all pretty. But there's a chest over here. It has a farming ring. So bad at physics in high school for no goddamn reason. One time my teacher saw me just vibing during an exam with an empty paper, made me translate the question to English just to see if I was good at anything. I didn't do physics. I did chemistry, but my best friend did physics, and it's not as easy as everybody seems to think it is. Chemistry was just a lot of math, and a lot of people don't like math, but I actually do. Oh! You get drafted to a profile and everyone has the same classes. That's interesting. This is a slug again. 3 hours of physics, 3 hours of chemistry, and 3 hours of biology every week. Plus 5 of math. Ugh. Ugh. I was never one for science. Science, it's neat, but it just... Oh my god, this is a mess. Not my cup of tea. You look a little... No, the turtle! Yay! You look a little red. I should go make friends with June. This speech is a freaking mess. Clean it up, Gary. Oh! There's a snackoon on here now. Trunker might move if I bring it some food. Very good fishing rod. Excuse me, that's what I have. A searback and a scorching squid. Wanted to go into humanities where I could just make shit up in essays and get 90% by default, but the class only had 30 spots and I got my second choice, natural sciences. Aw. That always sucks. More fishing experience. And when I went to college, I went for baking. We didn't have to do a, we didn't have to do a lot of homework. We just kind of went in and worked and learned. But one time I had to actually write an essay about wheat, and it was just the weirdest fucking thing. I felt bad for a bunch of my roommates because they would have to read like 20 pages a day of textbooks. And that would kill me. Having to read that much for school. Most cute dumb, not annoying dumb. That is nice. Ah, we got one of the things he wants. I probably need it for my thing, but there's a thing. That fish was freaking out. How much money do I have? I don't have enough for one of those rods right now. I'm gonna get a very good rod just to give to him. Yeah, the chemistry teacher I had in high school was pretty chill. He was actually my homeroom teacher, and that was one of the reasons why I ended up taking chemistry. It's almost time for my date. What was that sound? Carol on the beach? I need to... I have so much stuff in my inventory. I am not. Okay. It sounded like a bunch of things exploded. Ooh, salmon. Ooh. In the mines. Alright, let's go up. Got one of those. Yeah, it sounded like a bunch of stuff exploded around here, but everything looks fine. This is different from Kira's usual, you will see. For once, he's not sure what's going on either. See if I have like 2 seconds to go to the museum. See if I get any rare fish. Don't want to be late for my future wife. This is summer one, right? We've got one thing. Nothing? Nope. And yeah, we already have that thing. Fine. I also need to see, and figure out, best place to get carp, because I need 5 carp to make a sushi table, and I do need a carp in here. Wifey, I'm coming. I'm on time. Hello. Hey, you're actually on time. Personally, I would have showed up a little late, but that's just because I'm fashionable. I thought we'd go to the tavern ready to go. I'm ready. Ooh. I was going to say, I wasn't expecting you to ask me out. Most people think of doing it, but never actually do. At least, I assume they think about doing it. I'm glad you agreed to this. I would have showed up late, but you didn't though. She's just excited as I am. Hey, I'm not so unapproachable as some people think. I'm just glad you had the guts to ask. I knew you'd say yes. So, you took a calculated risk. That's a good move, and I say it's paying off. Things were getting pretty dull, you know. In Sunhaven, you moved here just in time to save me from complete boredom. I'm glad you took over that farm instead of someone completely pointless. So, Crow, keep me interested. Ask me a question. And is there anything you care about as much as your business? Well, I mean, probably. Actually, I don't know if I ever thought about that.
never seemed to matter before. Oh, I'm not so sure what I should answer. Guess it doesn't really matter. Why would it? My business is my number one priority. You know that, Crow. But But times change, people change. I'm no fortune teller. Who knows what's in my future? Alright, farmer, it's my turn to ask a question. Is this new life working for you? I mean, do you enjoy it? Absolutely. You know what's funny about you, Crow? I never wonder if you're telling the truth. If I've met a lot of questionable folks in my travels, but you are more genuine than most. I just want you to know who I really am. I won't lie, Crow. That's totally cheesy. But I don't mind. Nice change of pace from these people I've seen in the past. Not to be a stick in the mud, but it's getting a little late, and I have to tally today's profits. What do you say we wrap it up? I'll pay for us both. You're a class act. I actually had a good time too. Thanks for the fun date, Crow. I'll see you around. Would have said my pet before you even finished the question if I were you. Do you care about business more than your massive salamander? Right? This is another reason why I wanna date her. Is because of massive salamander. Oh, you guys are out here. Look at you guys. You're so happy. Wow, that took 10 minutes. Can I unlock more hearts? No, I have to wait. Well, I can give these flowers to other people. I mean, they're burning a hole in my pocket. I also could go back to ooh, this is open. To Navari. As much as I love pixelated art, when it comes to clothing, I'm like just eh. You just saw Goodman with a less attractive chest than him? Hey, she has a very attractive chest. What are you selling? Tuxedo. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be honestly buying a lot of clothes, but it is nice to look. Actually, that's one show I haven't watched. I know Richard wants me to watch it. One day. Oh, I wonder with my updated bow if I could fight the jelly guy. Why am I going this way? Solon needs meat. Oh, okay, I know that quest. I did that on my other character. Let's go give flowers to... Wait, why did that guard look like a child? Hey, Lucia. What's up, my girly? How are you? Have some flowers. My pleasure. You're not to force yourself to watch it until you're really feeling it. The show's perfect
Starting it just because someone asked can make it hard to get into. Yes, 100% yes. Because that's happened to me often when people are like, "Oh, I really love this show, you should watch it." And then that feeling of feeling like you're kind of forced to watch it just because somebody else likes it. It happens to me all the time. It gets annoying. And you end up like not liking it. I'm gonna give you flowers because you deserve flowers, Liam. You're going back over there. Especially animes. Like there are animes I want some people to watch. And I've suggested it to them, but I'm trying not to push them. Because anime to me like feels like a big one that people tend to push. You are surprisingly buff, sir. Oh yeah, he wants to chicken. Sure, let's chicken. I've been settling down well. What do you do as a counselor? Lucky to have someone like you, yeah. Here, I heard you like sand dollars. You are a simple man. You're welcome. The other person, oh, I see. The other person I wanted to give a gift to was actually Catherine. Like, Borderlands 2 is my favorite game of all time, but it wouldn't be the first thing I suggest to most people. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Katie, let's see how you look. Aw, you look cute. Wait, I've never, like, greeted you? Huh. Have an apple. Oh, I could have given you a random fish. Aw, you guys match your pets. And now there's a clown. And I gotta fly. Worthy of what, though? Yeah, one of my favorite games. Actually, I should play it for stream because I haven't played it. Doesn't actually like fish. The neutral or dislike GIF. She likes dishes made with fish. Okay, that's good to know. And animal feed. Yes, right. You were saying animal feed. One thing I've been, I should play on stream because I actually really like it and I've played it in a long time. It's called Kingdom, or there's Kingdom Two Crowns. There's a couple versions of it, and it's this pixelated 2D game where you're, the king or queen. It's very random. And oh, I'm gonna be rich from crafting. Jeez. Awesome. It's random. And sorry, my brain just died while I'm doing this. And you're trying to build up the town and go exploring. It's I gotta play it for you guys. It's so hard to explain. Collect taxes, build stuff, stop monsters. Oh yeah, you play Kingdom. Yeah, it's so good. It's one of those games I found a long ago when I was younger. Oh, not younger. Younger than I am now. And I was just super into it. And I remember playing that for hours after work. Hey Zodiac, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, let's see what stuff I should... Wait, I got some stuff to give Kiro. These didn't end up being fish for any. I want to keep that. That can go. Wait, why do I have such random stuff in here? Good, just vibing? That's good. Always good to just vibe. That's what I like about this game. I'm just honestly vibing. Oh, I know what I did with the honey. Put it in here. No, did I? Or did I already use it? Did I put it in here? I did put it in here. Okay. I should just consume a lot of this food. That's going. Don't have sugar yet. Yes! So, very much like Stardew Valley. Except it feels like a lot of quality of life improvements. You don't have to deal with, balancing your energy, or your stamina. There's a lot more battling in this. Food gives you permanent buffs. I think that's a big one, honestly. There's romance. Stardew, but more leaning towards RPG than just farming sim. Yeah, that's actually a great way to put it. Yeah, there's just... Oh, I forgot to go back to Navari. Oops. There's just, like, a lot more to do. It feels like what, Stardew Valley could be. Just improvements everywhere. It's very chill. My favorite thing about this, and I'll keep going on about this, is you can change the day speed. So as Hero or Carrie was saying before, Stardew Valley's day is 14 minutes. I've changed mine to the maximum, and I did 40 minutes. You saw all my cats? Yes. So the 3 last one you did. If you look below the stream, those are my in real life cats. The calico is Nia, the orange cat is T, and the black cat is Pepper. I want to pet the chicken. Thank you. And the first one is actually supposed to be a Sia from Final Fantasy 14, but I added ears to it by mistake. They're not supposed to have ears like that. Hero, I hope you're hungry. Oh, it's not your chest. That's your chest. That I made for a Discord I'm in. Oh, that's already done. A lot of these emotes, I haven't quite sat down and made ones for this channel yet, except for one. So that's kind of my next goal. Wish I could see the fish better in here. Yeah, that's the one emote I specifically made for this channel. Although I think I'm gonna make emotes more centered around my VTuber. I haven't gotten around to it. I'm trying to figure out what would be like popular emotes. I do see it's 11:20. Kiro, when we go to sleep, give me 2 minutes, or not even. I just need to go to washroom. Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna put my character to bed, and then whenever you go to bed, we're all good. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. I guess the game decided to boot me. That's okay. I think I've noticed it sometimes. Sorry, I'm standing right now. Sometimes it will wait, and sometimes it will just boot you to the next day. But I managed to go to washroom. It's fine to miss the 20 minutes. There's been times too. So I have two screens. And I'll put myself to sleep. And I'll click on the other screen. And you know, it'll be fine. But like it won't push me to the next day and stuff. I'll be able to do other stuff. But other times it will be like, yeah, no, you're skipping to the next day, and it's just like, why? But why? That's not what I asked. How did I get 18? Oh, because I have a thing that sometimes gives you extra seats. Okay, right. Extra crop is nice. I want more experience from eating jams. Although I'm not quite there to eat jams yet or make jams because I'm waiting for them to grow. So that's definitely one of the buggy things with Sunhaven. Not a big deal. If I get a crow progging, oops, I'll be one of your most used emotes. Done. I appreciate any and all suggestions. So yes, my farm is a mess. I haven't had time to clean it up. Yeah, I do want to do a mix of Pro and Pro the VTuber emotes. Shuckle's learning how to spell. Okay, I like that. This mess down here, by the way, is for our museum. So this lantern spirit was supposed to help me, but I'm guessing I need a leash to make it help me. Yoink that. "30th floor unlocked." Okay, should I come and grab loot? You know what? I'm just gonna eat a bunch of fish. Oh, that's just healing fish. That's not permanent. That's a mana fish. That's a good one. That's a permanent. That's just a mana fish. That's permanent. That's permanent. Breakdancing chibi cat? Oh, that's adorable. Did I get the chest from the 30s, by the way? She asked you out? Oh, that's awesome. How do I unlock... I guess I have to have certain conversations with her. How do I unlock these last 10? Or when we start dating. Okay, so that one date doesn't count. When you see the heart on this... Or I can gift her a love letter. Fucking done! Let's go get a love letter! Use the heart on the dialogue box instead. I actually saw that. She should be... Yeah, she's at her shop. I should buy more grapes too. I have one in my... Well... Let's see. Yeah, I have this. You want to ask Anne to date me? Yeah! You know what? Deal. I'll be your girlfriend. You take care of me. It only makes sense. Hooray! Guys, I have a girlfriend. It's better than real life. Okay, so... It unlocks these 5s. Except I don't have any of our gifties with me. Just a second. We gotta make it a special moment here, man. 25 community tokens, yeah. 18 accomplished. If only it was that easy. Actually, it is that easy. But I'm a dumbass when it comes to, knowing if people actually like me. I'm speaking to a woman who likes me. Gamer card revoked. I'm sorry, I have the Ritz. Have the Ritz crackers. Actually, if we talk to people who play, you know, FPS as a woman, is my gaming card not already revoked just because I am a woman? And t-shirts. So, there's one thing I know he really likes, and I think I can buy it here. Right? No. I can't. No, I thought I could. He really likes, raspberry cheesecake. And I guess I can't buy it here. Maybe it's from Liam when he's outside. Might be too late in the day. Cause he... Yeah, it's probably from Liam. Just give her a money back. Raspberry cheesecake. Yeah, Kappa. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm coming to get her a money bag. Pulling a money bag out of my chest. See, this is nice. So when when we eventually get married, I'm gonna have a pet giant salamander. Easy. Okay, that's it. Gone. Speaking of Topi and Pod, have me thinking, what's your favorite childhood memory? I don't really have an answer. Look, I had a rough childhood. I didn't have birthday parties or lollipops, whenever I scraped my elbows. And in case my tone isn't clear, I don't like getting into it. If you ever do want to talk, you can talk to me. Oh, she liked that. Thanks for the offer, I guess. John has tried to squeeze it out of me before, but he's just so tender. He means well, but it annoys me. I appreciate what you said, though, Crow. Keep it in mind. Yeah, these kind of people you don't want to push. Speaking of far off, if you could travel anywhere, where would it be? Yeah, let's go to the tropical islands. I would love to see you in a bathing suit. I mean, what? Why do you want to live on the islands? They work the days and celebrate the nights. Plus, the island gets a lot of tourists. We know why she hasn't been to the South Island. She's told us because it's just really hard to bring a cart over there. And it's like, okay, fair. Might just buy. Oh wait, 1, 2. I'm gonna buy some of that. At Fort, I had to be on my best behavior because I was trying not to embarrass Dreamer who sent me. But now we're past that point. I'm not representing anyone. I can talk about stone trees and raspberry. Yeah, 100%. Don't worry. You have strongly become part of this community. You have no choice but to act like yourself. Now you can be a gremlin, yes. Welcome to the gremlin community. You too can be a gremlin. Meat. Do it myself, yeah. How can I help? Just bring me meat. Okay, I can do that for you. That's why I bought some. Wait, what do you want now? Ready to soul in it, yeah. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work at first, but okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't call you an amphibian friend. Something else I wanted to do. Oh, I was thinking of getting more grapes. I just buy as many grapes as I can. Because I have food to recover my magic. And we're just going to make a shit ton of money that way. That seems like the best strats. Hello, Emmett. I like how Emmett, everyone just agrees that he can just teleport to all these jobs. So they don't have to keep making different models. he's just the shop guy. I hope you get some backstory about him. You did a little bit in what town was it? There's another town where there's somebody else that seems to teleport. Oh, no, it's the museum. We're going to see pro gamer strats? Yes. Live today, we're going to see pro gamer strats. Okay, that's mana. That's mana. Mana. I'm gonna shove as much food as possible into this character's mouth. There's a tiny bit of mana. that he has student debt and he needs like 30 jobs to pay it off and afford to get a house after. Yeah, but like, more what I'm wondering is how does he have this freaking skill to teleport? And I know they kind of mention it too, that it's in the family. But still, like, come on, man, this is insane. He mentions it at the start, cocaine. I mean, I am inclined to believe you. Oh, that's the wrong button. I did that off. He just does the hard drugs. And we're gonna get rid of these because it's gonna bug me. Not semi-perfect. Well, it's not semi-perfect, but we're going to ignore that. There, okay. Do. I seriously can't wait to get the Rain Cloud one. Even though it's going to take mana, I'm just going to need to buff up my mana. You fool! Oh yeah, I have fertilizer. I don't know if that's good for this. But screw it! We're using it! I see one that's not infused. Yeah, I want to get more of the flowers, at least 2 more beehives. Until you mentioned it earlier? Oh yeah, it was so much money. You can easily do that. You're rich, man. This is why I'm doing the grape strat, really. By tier 3 instantly. I skip tier 2. And also get a barn, auto feeder, and auto collector. That's awesome. Ooh, an auto collector would be nice. I mean, if he was able to, that was sweet. Or they were. I'm sorry. I don't know. Not gonna assume gender. Sorry. Okay, I need to go back there. Is everything gonna be okay here? I think so. I mean, I have... Well, now Carrie is... Okay, okay, perfect. I didn't want to assume. Carrie can figure out if we can. A silver carp? That's new. Oh, wait, yeah, I wanted to do some sugar. Okay, you go in here. Oh, I need mana. Even more mana. That's just more healing. There. We got some grape jam coming. Tell you if it works. Do that after festival. Okay. Yeah, let us know. Not that we'll probably do that, but it's good to know if that's the case. Alright. Oh, the baby griffin! Oh, they give you a feather. Cool. Ah, everything's on fire. Oh wait, how did... Oh, I must have rolled... Okay, let's go see. Let's go see stuff. It's kind of fun. It's a little overwhelming, but it is kind of fun having 2 houses that I can end up decorating. Hi, Lily. Alright, let's see about this story. Iris has a question mark. Oh, I was going the right way. I think. Yes, by going up, I ended up over here. Cool. That makes sense. I mean, more forageable stuff would be nice. Grants a bonus gold of each shade for every hearts you have for people. Oh, cool. Wait, there's a recipe thing in here, isn't there? Yeah, okay, I wanted that. Wait, it's showing... Is Iris in her house? Hey, Jess! Please read description. Did I just read it wrong? I mean, that wouldn't be the surprise. The world dragon still needs more time to prepare. Come back later. You already got it covered. Hey, Jack! Welcome in. Okay, so this is the grand tree. Okay. Oh, wait. Just a second. I have to do his voice. Holding legs. Alright.
You're still in the vine? You better watch where you're going, Crow. You're in our sacred tree.
You know why I'm here.
You've come to meet with Elder Garwin, haven't you? Well, he's all the way at the top of the tree in the council room right now, hard at work and not to be bothered.
How do I reach him?
You don't, okay? Didn't you hear me? He's at the top of the grand tree in the council room. There's no way someone like you can get up there.
Why, Wesley? They could always just take the wind lift.
No, Slate. I have never read or heard about any outsider using the wind lift. We absolutely cannot throw out years of tradition like that.
Now that seems a little harsh, don't you think, Wes? Upholding tradition isn't hard.
Oh wait, upholding tradition isn't harsh. This is the sacred grand tree of Navari. Doesn't matter what you think. The tradition of Navari must always come first.
I need to speak with Gorwin. Could I use the wind lift? I have to apologize, but unfortunately I'm not able to just ignore Wesley's wish. Any other way I could reach Gorwin? Without using the wind lift? Huh. Has to be some other way out the tree. Alright, if you really need it that badly, there's another way up the tree, but it's dangerous. Dangerous? Well, long ago, when the wind lift was created, there's another way of ascending the tree, but it hasn't been used in a really long time. Council had platforms built on the outside of the tree. Oh god. Oh god, jumping. For Nilvarians to walk on, so that anyone could come and go from the council room. And what happened? Well, it was stable and safe, but we hadn't needed to use it in many years. Left in such disrepair, I'm afraid most of it had crumbled away. Frankly, taking the path would be downright dangerous. Where can I find it? If you're really sure about this, you can find the doorway to the old path right up the stairs. Try to be careful. There's a reason it has not been used in hundreds of years, you know. Thanks for the warning. Alright, jumping puzzle. Also, Iris, you have a thing? Remind me, your name is Crow. I don't mean to rude, but I have a lot on my mind. You have a question for me? What do you do here? I'm an enchantress. So I use my magic to make life easier. At least, that's the idea. Sometimes my experiments have unexpected results. How does your magic make life easier? Mainly by helping the ecosystem. Keeping plants alive year-round, making trees grow from rocks, that sort of thing. I mentioned my favorite berries are always in season now. Have you received a blessing from Navari? Oh yes, so very fascinating. Talk about power, I can't even begin to understand the magic she wields, but she's expected of a dragon's power, I guess. Sure, your magic is powerful too. You like that. Well, thanks. My enchantments aren't exactly on par with Navarre's, but they get the jobs done. So she likes a berry. I just noticed the bear in the corner. Wait, I have to go talk to this bear. His name is Barry. That's brilliant. Alright, who are you? Busy seamstress. 600 years. Jeebus. Guys, you would still be here. Anyways, I knew he would. Magic sense. That's a useful skill. Useful? I just sat at the festival eating 80 fruits to make room for my inventory every plushie. I don't think that's ever happened. Not while I've been here. Not a lot of folks finding a way in here. Alright, Zodiac, have a good eats. Have good eats. You could be a guard too. Okay, I don't actually want to talk to you people. Hello, Lars. Is this... Oh, that's a wind lift. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but you know what? Thank you. Ritz berry cake. Good eats will be had. Oh no, it is a jump puzzle. Oh god! The green just shot me up. Okay. Do I go inside, I guess? Oh! Big boy seems to have hurt his leg. At least he's in good hands. No, the Snackoon! Place a recovery room. We serve people and creatures of all kind here. You're welcome to stay. Granny. Take a whiff. Aww. That's so cute. I want a Snackoon room. Can I have a pet Snackoon? Or like a buddy Snackoon? I'd be just happy with... Woo! I did not expect that. Crow, I don't mean to alarm you, but... Hero, I am alarmed now. The 40th floor is unlocked by the mines. Damn it! Oh, is that you, Crow? What are you doing coming from the old path? Why didn't you take the wind lift? Wesley told me I wasn't allowed. I see. Yeah, I'm telling on Wesley. Fuck Wesley. Elder Gorwin, I'm sorry. I told Crowdile they weren't allowed to use a sacred wind lift. They climbed up the tree anyways. Oh, Wesley. Crowdire is welcome to use the wind lift as they require. It is no more restricted to them than it is to you or I. Besides that, I invited Crow here days ago. Should have known better, my apprentice. I thought Wesley was your assistant. He is, though he is also my apprentice. He means well, truly, but he has much still to learn. Such as how to treat guests and friends. From now on, you are permitted to use the wind lift whenever you need, Crow. Did you say something, Wesley?
Oh, no, Elder Gorwin.
Excellent. Oh, Crowdire, I'm sure you know that I did not ask you to come here just so my apprentice could hinder you. You are about to meet Navari, the world dragon. Yeah, Wesley is just petty as hell. This is a moment that should be commemorated, don't you think? I think so. I'm pleased to see we're so like-minded. All my time as elder, someone from a place like Sunhaven has never communed with Navari. For me, it's a momentous occasion, and so I want to offer you this, Crow. What is it? It's a branch plucked from the very crown of our grand tree. Wow. Consider it something of a blessing from me to you. This branch, the grand tree of Navari, will always be with you. Consider it a token of my friendship. Aww. Time, I hope that friendship will extend to all Navari, but I am very old and age has made me good at watching, so I don't mind waiting. Hope so too. Well, anyways, thanks for visiting me, Crow. I wanted to impart this one small piece of Navarre onto you before you meet with the World Dragon. It may be a humble token, but I hope that a small fortitude it parts will aid you during the time of Navarre and all the journeys beyond. Thank you. Please waste no more time, Crow. The World Dragon awaits your presence in Sanctuary in the North. Okay. Can I slap Wesley a little bit? just casually. Just, oh no, my hand. What time is it? 6:10. Okay, so I can go do that. I think simply feed him to Lily, right? Lily, trust me, you need this for your nutrition value. I know it's a bit sour, but it'll be good for you. Just take him into one of your stomachs and let him dissolve. Oh wait, he closes at 8. Okay, I gotta go to the mines. If that griffin didn't close at 8... If the griffin didn't have hours, I'd say he's more salty. Wait, actually. Get a bunch of mana money. You're at the 41st floor? Jeez, man. That's awesome, though. I feel like Lily's going to evolve into something amazing at some point. I love how the baby griffin's hanging out with the big griffin. It would be nice if, and I don't know if this is the case, but, if at first the griffin kept the sours. And then maybe later down the line, they start keeping longer hours. Ooh, pardon me. But also, I don't blame the griffin and be like, I'm done at 8. You want to fly somewhere after 8? You're shit out of luck. I'm tired. It is time for me to shut off my brain. Hello! I've come to, grab the treasure that you so nicely unlocked. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I have picked up some stuff, apparently. Amethyst, 2,000 coins, iron ring. Ooh. Where did that ring go? There it is. Attack and spell damage. Huh? Wait, what do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Your iron ring has an additional buff? Well, aren't you extra lucky? Oh god, these guys are not... Oh god. Level 14 combat. I need to get my combat going way more. Sticky sap. Oh. I don't know if I can even do anything down here. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't have vacuum on this character. No, I thought I did. Where's mining? No, I'm assuming this is sunlit? Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. It does say you have to do it. I need to do a lot more mining. What is that? What are you? Mithril ore. Oh. I'm not doing anything to it, I realize. So you have to do level 2, okay. That kinda sucks, but it also makes sense. Ow. What's this? Oh, it's just stone. Here's mining stuff because I'm almost leveled up. I'm only level 12 miner. Oh my god. Terrible. I need to go hang out in the mines more. But I also need to do fishing. You're level 37 miner? Damn. Yeah, in my solo game, I'm somewhere in the mid-20s just doing that, and my combat's up there too. Yeah, I didn't realize hanging out in the mines is like a good way to get a bunch of combat experience too. I'm assuming that's actually good for something. That's for that. This is all for Navari. That can sell. Navari. That's food. Alright. Oh, I could sell that ring. I have an extra one. Do. There's something else I wanted to put in here. That. Alright. And I don't know what else to do, so I guess I'll go to bed. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to plant this in the morning. I have blue roses that I've been holding on to, and I don't need to hold on to them, so maybe I'll go plant them. What's my exploration level? It's not as high as your minor one. 28. And farming's 26. 13, 14, and fishing's 22. That's where all my experience has been going. See, you went hardcore in the mines, and I've, like, spread out. I would think what monster guts go with basic fishing stuff. Mmm. Ooh, that would be nice. But whatever you make mithril, or stuff out of mithril, that would be fun. Oh, it's raining! Awesome. Oh, and a lot of stuff's ready. Okay, cool. Stop being on fire. Stop being on fire. Okay. Wow. 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 A bunch of sugar. Storm melon. Ooh. I remember planting that, but I don't remember what that was. Storm Malone! I have unspent. Make that cheaper, because I actually need that. And cheaper again. Perfect. Ah! Oh god, why are you screaming? You just kissed Lynn! Oh! Okay, that's cute. Scream away. Also jealous. Four, five. These blue roses going. I'm trying to keep it semi-organized. It's not very good. But Hero and Lynn sitting in a tree. Kissing. Yes, I am a giant toddler. Okay, those are planted. I wanted to make a bunch of pet food. That's right, that's what I wanted to do. And a bunch of sugar, which is good. How much is that going to give me? 6,000. Yes. Very nice. Oh, I gotta check. I didn't bring one. I doubt it, but I'm gonna check the museum. It is open. That's cute. Oh, wait. I should grab my money bag for Anne. So does that mean, are you 15 out of 20 hearts? That seems like a 15 out of 20 heart thing to do. You guess? Ooh, berry fruit salad looks good too. You kind of broke into her house to hang out. I got to the 15 heart base with Lynn. Hell yeah! I'm gonna say that about all my relationships. So, what heart are we at? Are we at 5? 10? How much story do I have unlocked? Hello, girly. Big Sale, and here you are, trying to flirt with me. Lucky, I love it. Ooh. I got you, babe. Don't mention it. Mwah. He's like, you're trying to flirt with me, and I am blushy blushy, and I'm like, hell yeah. I should also craft more because crafting for me is actually making me money because of her thing. I love how her thing is just making me money. What are you selling? Give me grapes. 40. Okay, only 40 this time, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize how important mana was going to be in this game. But it's so freaking important. I do want to go here. Oh, actually, the stuff I have on me, I wonder if... Yeah, I know exactly what I still need for that. Is this the... That's fall. Is this summer? Oh, the storm fruits for summer, funny enough. So I need melon, durian. Blech. I do need lemon. I need a choco berry, which I'm gonna have to go buy. Beet, guava berry, and amaranth. I'm gonna have to go buy an amaranth and choco berry. Yep, I don't have any money. That's winter crops. Whoops. Temple bundle. Oh! Did you know this, Kieran? That we can put the origins of Elios in here? I thought this was going to be Navari stuff, but this is like a library thing. Yeah, okay. Are you okay if if we put some of that stuff in there? Farming bundle. Okay, that's the farming stuff, which we'll be doing eventually. Oh, he wanted it for his own house. I believe that's what he was alluding to. Lurk attack! Nico, welcome in! I welcome and love all lurkers. You gotta clean, but I'm here. I am with you on that. I do that too when I'm cleaning. I put on a stream, turn it up, and just like go and clean. I do that with games too. If there's a game that I can kind of AFK with, I do that. Actually, I gotta clean after stream too. So we need choco berries. We need that. Okay. Everything else I think I have coming. Oh, guava is something I haven't seen actually. Or have I? I'm gonna check in the store. Greenwood, onion. Well, I should get some onion. Onion actually ends up being pretty good for a lot of cooking recipes. All right. Maybe I should make, I do have a thing for lurk. Oh, yeah, you're reorganizing. which of course no one has to use. But I was thinking about like maybe I should change it to change it to a point redeem, like just a 1-point redeem. Just sometimes lurkers like to announce themselves, and I totally get it. Oh, I have an extra one. I thought I put it down. I need mana food. I just caught 2 of my 3 summer bundle fish. On your date with Kitty? That's awesome. I'm gonna grab that. I would offer you that grape jelly, but it gives mining experience, and you have so much mining experience. I need to work on that actually. Who the fuck is Kelvin? Wait, who is what? Kelvin? Oh, I don't have mana. Wait, who is Kelvin? What is Kelvin? Okay, so if that's 44, then I guess 49 is this field. And I'll just leave that. Being childish during the date? Oh, go find Kelvin. If I see a Kelvin, I'm gonna point it out to you, and then you can meet him up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's good, that's good. And sell that stuff. Oh, I have 6 more? Cool. And I have onions. Okay, I forgot about that. Actually, oh well, oops. Use that one? Yes? Okay. I need more mana food. That is raw. That has a little bit of mana. That's health. That's has a tiny bit of mana. Health. That's health. That should be in raw, actually. That is that. Health. Health. A little bit of mana will work. Okay. Oh, books have been sent. Awesome. I am going to go back to Navarre. To finally talk with this. Wait, one last thing. I'm gonna say to finally talk with this guy, but I'm distracted. Look, I'm getting so much money from just crafting. I need to make another chest, actually. Actually, can I make anything with the jam stuff I have? No. That's nice. That means we do have the full collection. Boom. Be happy.
Be happy or else.
Actually, I should check cooking stuff. As long as I go before 8, we're good. What? How did I randomly pick that up? And a bunch of sugar.
Give me everything.
Let's see what I can make. Make some apple jam. Oh, cinnamon jam. Okay. Can't make that, but there. All I can make is apple jam. Can I? Any seasons, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Granny season 2, 1, 2. Sure, let's just make a bunch of seeds. Oh, if I had one more strawberries, that would have been nice. So before I do that, actually, before I do that, I think I can make, no, I turned all my wheat into other stuff. Ooh, I can make custard. Custard. Ice cream base. Yeah, if I had flour, I could make those. Make another custard. Why not? I haven't made custard before. A Kai bowl. Okay, I want to make one of those. And that's kind of it. Okay. We've got food going. I need to get a bunch of flour going again at some point. Wait, that does not need to be in there. Keep forgetting I'm carrying around these sand dollars for a reason. I keep forgetting to run into June. Rigger, big fish, but on fire? Yep. Oh, that gives me mana. Can I cook that? I can with a leaf. With a leaf. I have one. Okay. We're just gonna eat a shit ton of this. Ah. I like dry seaweed, but imagine actually eating not dry seaweed. That would be terrible. It would be so slimy. By the way, Kira, I believe this is going to be the last full day we do for me. Because I do need to do some stupid adult stuff. Oh. Adult stuff? What is that? Oh, I can play Sunday. Wait. Are you talking about Sunday in real life or Sunday in game? Because I don't know what day it is in game. It's Thursday. Yeah, we can play Sunday? Yeah, let's play Sunday. I thought you worked on Sundays. Real life, yeah. But yeah, we can play tomorrow. I would be 110% down. Took a day off? Nice. Okay, let's go talk to the dragon. Hello, dragon. I'm sorry I've made you wait. Elder Gorwin says Navari is ready to train me. May I pass? Hello? Can't let no one see Navari. But the elder told me I could see Navari. Can't think right. Are you okay? Iris? The creature's eyes dull slightly. No longer seems to notice you, but it said the name Iris. Maybe we should go ask Iris what's wrong with him. Do you need mana? I can eat food to give you mana. Where's Iris, actually? Iris! Apparently right above my head. But yeah, are you good with basically the same time, about 10 a.m.? Wilt is acting funny. I was worried about that. Tree folk have been having problems lately. I'm not entirely certain why it's happening, but that's a problem for another day. No, this is a problem for today. Right now, Wilt needs help. Oh, okay. Or else he'll fall dormant and need an infusion of mana. Time is of the essence, so you'll need to go quickly. In the forest right outside of Navari, you'll find soul sap trees. They look a lot like normal trees, so their sap has powerful qualities and can be used to aid Wilt. Crop a soul sap tree and bring me 6 soul sap. Can you do that? I'll go with you, but it's best if I stay in Navari, okay? Remember, you can find soul sap trees all throughout the forest. Okay. Of course, it's not going to be simple just to meet the dragon. Is this woods kind of like the woods in Legend of Zelda: The Lost Woods? Some of these do not make sense. Oh yeah, I should fish in here too. Okay, I see. I think. Oh, right. What trees are we needing? Are they blue? Are they yellow? They're yellow, okay. I need 6 of those. Do not mind me, creatures. Got 3. This is 4. Hey. Oh my god, you got chain lightning. What the hell? 5. Yeah, I almost missed that. Holy shit, elite horn snake? I don't want to go down there. If I die, it was good to know you guys. Wait, it's not further down here. Oh god. Elite, you say, yes. I'm assuming I'm just about to find the sap ones just out here. Yeah, they're not super special, but they drop museum stuff. Oh, it's gone. Or they have a high chance of dropping the museum stuff. And I think that's really just what makes it, I guess, special. Never mind, it respawned. Good luck, Kiro. I believe in you. I'm running away because I don't trust my combat skills. Ooh, strawberries. You wanted to say scary? I don't know why is that special. I do that too. I know what I want to write, but for some reason, some other word pops in and just interrupts. Chain lightning OP. Alright, we gotta get... Let's see if we can buy some of the stuff. I need that. I need that. I need that. I don't think I need that, but I might get it anyways. No, I need dragon fruit. They sell really cute stuff here. Where do you get chain lightning from? I'm assuming that's from combat? That's wrong. Yeah. My combat's so behind. I need to just go fight everything. I need to see if I can go fight the, Oops, sorry, I smacked my mic. The thingy. 60% into the tree, jeez. Just give me a moment to enchant the sap. Alright. What? Just rub it all over him. It'll work, trust me. Thank you. We gotta go rub Wilt. There you go, Wilt. I have some yummy sap for you. Are you alright, Wilt? I'm fine. I felt big tired for a short moment. Thankfully, it was only 1 week. Now I awake again. A week is not a short moment, Wilt. I am tree. Week is short. Sorry, my bad. What is it you need? I am here to see Navari. Elder Gerwin said I could pass. Yes, new student of Navari's. Roots told me everything. You shall pass now. Whatever, yeah. Probably happy about the sap. Ooh, what's that? Dina Decia, who loved and was loved by all. Aww. I'm excited to see this dragon. Because we've seen our lion dragon. Oh, it's so rainbowy. I don't really like the face, but it's pretty. Welcome to my sanctuary, Crow. I have heard much of your travels. Hello, Navara. Greetings. I have awaited your arrival ever since Ilios told me of your coming. The road that led here was not an easy one, though you traversed it safely. You have an admirable tendency. My elf down is Pike that Latin Italian mile? And go anywhere if main guy doesn't vouch for you. Yes. I am Navara, the world dragon. My home is here, among the elves of Nilvari. They are my friends, but I also count them as my family. I would consider you the same, Crow, if you would only allow me to see your innermost... That's a tall order. You gonna ask me questions? You are willing to answer, Crow. I am ready. Thank you, Crow. Please clear your mind and answer me with your truest feelings. Crow, what has brought you to Nilvari? I wanted to see the city. I see. Desire to see the world and take in different people and cultures within. In my long life, I have found that oftentimes the wisest mind is the one that has been left open to the world. Is that why you came to us? I just want to make the world a better place. It is near impossibility to experience the world and not be moved to better all the people and place you encounter. I came to know it well, Crow. I am beginning to see why Ilios saw so much potential in you. What do you see in me, Davari? Like Ilios, I see much potential in you. Potential is a seed that must be nurtured. Nurtured, not neutered. All of the Navari that you see around you were no more than seeds before they were nurtured to grow. If you wish to receive my lessons, I will teach you. Just as a tree that grows grand and strong, you will grow too, little sprout. Think I'm a sprout? Feel my pupils as sprouts, eager to grow and learn. Yes, that makes me a sprout. For a flash of a moment, you think you catch the very edges of Navaru's mouth perk into a faintest of smiles. She looks down at you, her gaze seeming almost motherly. Very well, speak to me when you are prepared your lessons, Crow. We will begin as soon as you wish. Sure. Did this dragon ask to look at my butthole in exchange for karate lessons? Yes. Yes, it did. Why? Don't dragons do that to you? Hey, combat skills. More fire, please. Yeah, I'm ready for my first lesson. Lesson? English is hard. Little Sprout, shall we begin your first lesson? Sure. Very well. In nature, all things operate under a set of key principles. Life is a push and pull, factors that work with and against one another, but in the end they all find balance. I want to impart 3 lessons upon you. This will be the first.
Do not worry, Crow. All of Navari shall help you learn each of these lessons. In a forest, no one tree grows alone. Navari will teach me. All living things have their own Oh, words are hard. It is part of what makes you who you are. Perception. Understanding how one's own perspective is important, but it is also important to understand the perspective of others. So, Little Sprout, the first lesson of balance is perception. Navari is built upon the principle, and many of its citizens reflect that, just as you will when our lesson is complete. I understand. Navari inclines her head towards you. It suddenly feels as if a wave of tranquility were washing upon you. That is good to hear, Crow. This lesson should be all the easier if you already understand this much. Two of my brightest pupils live here in Navari. One is Iris, the enchantress whose enchantments brought life to the tree guardian. Second is Fawn, the air mage whose magic helped construct the wind lift. Both have a perspective on the world outside of Navari, though they are greatly the opposite of one another. I asked the two ask something of you. I would demonstrate their perspective. Seek them out and learn their perspective. Sure. We'll go talk to them and see what they have to say, and then we'll need to plant stuff. Boo 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 boo. Where are they? One's there, the other one is... I don't know, actually. There? Oh, they're right next to each other, cool. What is that? Technically in the grand tree, I think. When they're there, they're technically in the grand tree. They're out getting drunk. They are not getting drunk. They're not getting drunk too. I just turned around and all my cats are behind me. There's one. Hello, Crow. Navara told me you'd seek me out. You'll learn a lot from her, trust me. As part of her lesson, I want you to ask you to do something. Let me explain. Navari is able to flourish in the best when we are kept hidden. It is safer for us that way, only opening to those who prove themselves friends, such as you. Powerful protection spell keeps Navari hidden, fueled by the mana conduits found around the city. Infusing mana into the conduits to help keep the spell charged. Okay. Will you visit each conduit and make an infusion to them? Keep Navari hidden. Sure. Easy. Okay. There's 4 of them. Interesting. I mean, there's 2 in the tree here. Oh, wait, there's one here. That's all I needed to do. Right? Yeah, 1. I saw there was 2 in the tree, but do they actually work? Or are they a debate? Yeah, these ones, okay. I keep pressing exit, like that will... Okay. And the other one... way at the beginning, the one I keep using. Or I just need to do 4, and there's one right here.
we go. Return to Iris. I want to be a moth person. That would be so cute. I mean, I think one of the versions I could have got wings and been probably have formed a moth person. Thank you, Crow. A long time ago, our way of life, and even our very existence, was bravely threatened. I don't want to talk about it, but I never want something like that to happen ever again. Elves can have moth wings? Okay, that explains why they're in the elf village. So it's best if Nilvari just stays hidden. I don't know if you'll agree with me on that or not, but thank you for helping anyways. Nilvara is an excellent teacher, so I'll take whatever she tells you to heart. Thanks, Cyrus. Now we gotta find Van, which I thought, yeah, he's just by here. Apparently. See more at his house? Yeah. He's in the darkness. Smoking a joint. Hello there, Crowdar. You're here because Navari asked you to come, aren't you? Garwin told me everything about your plan, about your lesson of perspective, along with my place in it. There's a lot you can learn from Navara's lessons here in Nelvari. And I also know there's a lot more you can learn outside of Nelvari. Navara can teach you a lot, but at the same time, don't feel held back. Do you know what I mean? I'll tell you what, this is my test. I've hidden something just outside of Nelvari. If you find it, you'll pass my test. It'll be easy for you, I'm sure. No matter where you put it. I guess that will be for the next day, because if I leave town now, I'm gonna pass out. And then they're gonna charge me money. I wonder if you pass out here, where you wake up. I'm assuming where we saw the Snackoon when we were climbing, I'm assuming in there. But imagine if you actually wake up in Sunhaven. Okay, let's plant some things here. Warnhard just comes along and kidnaps you even here. That's kind of what I meant. Like, what if he just comes out of nowhere? I know, Bubby, but you gotta give me about 5 minutes. My cat is yelling at me. I know. I know it's terrible I'm making you wait. I am a terrible human being. It gets past the tree guard. Would you pass that buddy somehow? You know what? They're a doctor. They can do anything, right? Alright, let's see what these become. Okay, so I definitely need to keep one of those. Well, I might as well keep that, actually. Holy hell! What do you mean, holy hell? Are you dying, Kiro? Is there any fish? Is that a... No, that's a leaf. Can I have fish on our property at all? Ah, yes, there is a fish. Come on, fishy. Did not click. Come on, fishy. Is there a fish around? Wait, what the hell was that? Was that a squirrel? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Woo, scared me. Okay, I get it. There's no fish there. But like, sorry, I just dropped a tree on your head. Can I like befriend you? Collect squirrel. I collected peanuts from the squirrel. Well, I'm set for the day. Elephant chest. Well, like, all I saw was the tail, and I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Okay. We'll need to craft stuff here. Comforted by squirrels, these shelled nuts are often left behind as gifts for those who have befriended the furry critters. Okay, I'll accept that. Alright. Let me in! Alright. Yeah, crafting stuff, like the crafting stuff. Alright. Before you get into anything. Boom. We are calling it, and I think my cat just did a stinky. I can freaking smell it from here. Oh? Yeah, I gotta go do stuff. That's all. But yeah, we're gonna be ending it here. I gotta actually run and go do stuff. Yeah, cat put the stinky on. But yes, see you tomorrow, guys. Take care. I gotta go clean up whatever he's done because I smell it. So I'm gonna run now. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow. Oh no! Good luck, hero. Good luck.